Hello. Okay, so I finally worked out what was wrong. Hello, I finally worked out what was wrong with this. Very annoying. Okay, so what it was, you may remember if you saw, one second, just need to do a thing. Okay, anyway, so what it was, you may remember this was, originally it just returned the value in each of the ifs, and they were separate if statements. In order to print, or possibly in order to try and take into account the accuracy, I switched these to if-else ifs, and then it returns evaluated, but what I hadn't done was added this else, so it always returned missed. So yeah, that was basically what broke. So now I'm just trying to work on some little things. I also did a thing where I made it so that the reps can only be a certain speed, just to try and make it a bit more fair. I might have gone a bit over the top with the speed. I can probably reduce this to like 0.6 and 1.5 again. I was going to try and do it based on frames, because at some point I was thinking maybe it was some weird conversion between time and frames, because I start the calculation off as time and then I convert it to frames, and I thought, well, maybe it was just getting a bit confused. So I thought, well, if I just set it to be frames per step rather than time per step and then converting to frames, it might work. But then I found the problem, and so I've left this in for now. I've added an age manager that basically does all the age calculations for you, sort of. I'm just trying to work out a nice way to have it so that it calculates step by step. It gives you a little bonus if you do well. It makes it a little bit harder if you do poorly or badly. And then I was thinking for each rep you should get a little bonus as well. Like maybe you complete a step but you don't complete the rep. And then maybe you also get some sort of multiplier bonus for the number of reps you've done. So in the prompt generator, ideally these would be somewhere else. One of the ideas I had was having a step manager and a rep manager, but I felt like there's not really enough time to sort of work on that when the thing's just about working. So we're going to just try and work on the reps completed and reps who. So steps completed equals this. Okay, so, oops. So I do feel like there needs to be some sort of indication as to when the ideal time to press would be. Because I have this to go off on here, but reps completed is not being increased, and I don't know why. So let's have a look. Step plus equals 1. If step equals... If steps completed is steps size, where's steps completed set? Plus equals 1. Steps completed plus equals 1. And then steps completed equals 0. Reset on rep restart. Okay. I died. Okay, so let's think. Steps completed plus equals 1 if the value is greater than missed. So the only value that can be below missed is incomplete, and then obviously missed is its own value. So any of these should be triggering this steps completed. For some reason it's not. So let's try again. What if we put a pop here? Steps completed plus equals 1. So steps completed should now be steps completed should now be 1. Oh god, no. 1. And then reps completed plus equals 1. All reps completed plus equals 1. And then when we get back to prompt generated, reps completed equals 0. But we want to, if step was missed, else prompt generator dot step all reps completed equals 0. Reps to beat, maybe? Yes. Okay, so what else we need to do? We need to rep countable dot text if curve frame equals frames per step, reps equals reps completed. Let's do it like that. Okay, so we run it again. Come on, give me an easy one. Oh god. So steps completed. Okay. Let's just very quickly, in the dev UI, add a label. Steps completed level. And we will just say if OS is debug. Actually, you know what? Instead of putting it here, we're just going to every time there's an evaluation, dev UI steps completed level dot text equals steps completed, and why not, we'll do reps completed, and then we'll say prompt generator dot steps completed generator dot reps completed. Okay, so we run it again. We've got rid of this breakpoint. Okay, so where is this label? That label is here. Let's move it down here. Like so. Okay. Begin. Give me something easy to test with. Oh my god, I've only done one rep. So I'm basically just rubbish at this game that I have made. That's fine. Okay, that's a bug. Hmm. I wonder if it could do a thing where it actually has a slight cooldown on the thing. But anyway, so number of keys. I do feel like maybe this min time is still a bit too short, so let's make it 1 and 1.5. Okay, it's working. Ish. Let's have a look at the feedback label, look at the width. It's currently 441. And in reality, feedback label. Oh, I see. Oh wait, no I don't. $811, so we'll center that. There, perfect. Okay. I think on prompt generation, the timer should wait for like, everything should wait for like a second. Somehow. Okay, something's squiffy with my calculation for how many reps there should be. Because, the idea was that you would do exactly the right number of reps. Okay. So let's have a quick look at this. reps. Time per rep equals prompt time divided by target reps. Time per rep. How do I do it? Target reps equals min reps plus blah blah blah. Oh, I guess no, that does kind of make sense. So what it might be better to do in future, instead of generating a random time, generate the rep count, then the difficulty mod to put the time per rep between the bounds for time per step, and then generate the time from that. Current implementation allows for far more time than the number of reps requested. A workaround for this is if you do the required reps, the timer is reset and a new prompt is generated. Okay, we can do that. If reps completed plus equals 1, if reps completed is greater than target reps, request a new prompt be pass. So let's make a new rep counter, best reps counter, and we will put this here. So there's some kind of GoldenEye remix. Sounds really good. I like it. Oh, no. So we'll say this is func on step completed pass. Func on step missed pass. Func on rep completed pass. And func on rep missed pass. on rep missed. On rep missed. So we'll also add a third reps completed. The best reps completed. And we'll say if all reps completed is greater than is less than best reps completed. No, if all reps completed is best reps completed equals all reps completed. And then we'll have signal new best reps. And we'll say signal request new prompt. Signal rep completed. So we'll say reps completed. Emit signal reps completed. Emit signal request new prompt, and then emit signal new best reps. Okay. Then we can come along here and we can hello, where are the signals? Where are the signals? What the heck? Let's reload the project, see if that fixes it. Oh. Game. Bunk on best reps. Best reps counter.text equals best. Prompt generator dot best reps completed. I don't understand. This is confusing to me, but we will work it out. Okay, so that is not on best reps because I didn't connect them. Why? Okay. On best reps. Ugh. On best reps. Okay, so I died. Prop generator, all reps completed, on step missed. And then we say you know what, I'm going to put this here instead. Like so. Good. Okay. On step completed. And then we need to connect request new prompt to on request prompt. called by other nodes, most notably the prompt generate prompt. Okay. So, another thing I really want to do is let's make a little blip. That's a nice short one. We'll export that as target SFX, and we will make a new little thing. Audio stream player. We will call this target time SFX. And we will load this. And we will say put it in the wrong folder, so that needs to come out of the dev folder and wait, what? Where did it go? Did it go into the assets folder again? Export WAV. Oh, for goodness sake. Rename. .wav. There we go. Right. So then we say if there's process. Process is don't really need this. Actually, I might need this in a minute, so we'll leave that. Process. Here the process. Just to make it a bit more obvious, because I keep missing it, and I'm running out of time. Okay, so prompt generator, if prompt generator curve frame equals prompt evaluated.target frame target time.play. So this should give you a little bit of an indication as to when you should press. Okay, I think I need to generate the time based on the number of reps. Let's do that real quick. Okay, so prompt time equals rounded to the nearest 10 seconds, let's say. Prompt time equals target reps times by min step time by this. And prompt time. Prompt time equals the target reps times the min time per step times the number of steps. How do I quantize that to the nearest sort of 5-10 seconds? Let's just see. So, set target frame. That needs balancing. I do wonder if maybe I need to have some sort of indicator as to which step is which. So yeah, I think there needs to be some sort of timer. When a prompt is generated, there needs to be some sort of countdown. Timer. Cooldown timer. Cooldown timer. Ba, 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 ba. What if we say, so when starting, okay, what if we just say, when we request a new prompt, on prompt timer timeout, instead of generate prompt, request new prompt, and then we say starting timer dot start, started timer dot start, and we will say feedback label dot text equals and relax. And then you always have like a 3-second cooldown between prompts. Yeah. Oh, because this needs to be one shot. There we go. Okay, what if we then what gets reset on starting? Nothing. So let's started equals false. If not, oh, because generate prompt. There we go. Right. Begin. 30 seconds. Come on, come on, come on. Something short. They're getting longer. Yeah, okay, cool. Don't know why it's hitching every so often. I wonder if it's because that sound effect is just that little bit too long. Let's see if I can edit it in Audacity. It might also just be the sheer number of things I've got going on the screen. It doesn't need this many things. Like, this doesn't really need to be any longer than like 0.1 second. Edit, select, region. How do I file? Export selected audio. Oh, wait, there we go. Might need to be more than the frames worth of sound effects, but we'll leave it like this for now. Target SFX, trimmed, super. And then we will come into here. We will load this. So hopefully this should sound the same. Perfect. And when we request a new prompt, yield dot get tree dot create timer. Let's call this a 0.2 second timer timeout. Then we set the thing so you get like a 0.2 seconds to see what your let's give it 0.5. We will say var feed back delay on new prompt equals 0.5 seconds. Oops. I don't know if I need start count anymore, but we'll leave it for now. So we will feedback delay on new prompt and relax. Damn it, what was the thing I wanted to do? Oh yes, we set Set active keys. I think that should work. Oh, yeah. Let's just make a new thing called set active keys. No, wait. Exercise. Set active keys. Step index keys. We'll just reset them. Reset the keys. Oops. Oh no, I had a 20 and I misclicked. Wait, what? Oh. Oops. Okay. Let's just leave it for the full 100. Give me a second to think about possibly... What I could also possibly do is, because we know the layout of a keyboard, I could maybe reflect the offset a little bit so you get a hint of what keys are going to be beforehand. Okay, what if I played a little alerty sound? Do I have the power-up sound effect so far? Needs to be more of a whistle sound. Prompt over. Save to disk. Target SFX. Okay, so let's export the WAV on that. Prompt over. Let's go to here. Duplicate prompt over time SFX. Prompt over, and we will then say on request, we'll say prompt prompt over play. Let's see, how does this feel? Oh wait, what if we say prompt timer.stop? Reason being, in case you get more reps than requested. Shouldn't happen, but it might still happen. Okay, what if... Okay, here we go. So what if we were to set the prompt on starting, but we don't start the prompt timer let's start the prompt timer let's generate the prompt and then start the prompt timer here. Otherwise, if not started, countdown and then generate. Instead of generate prompt, we want to start the timer. And then we don't want the timer here. We don't want the timer to start. And then if prompt timer is stopped, okay. Let's make a new thing called start prompt. Func start prompt. Prompt timer dot start. Prompt UI indicator circle. Dot start set running. And then when we request the new prompt, we also want to stop this. Func stop running equals false. What if we then say func stop prompt? First thing that we do is stop this. Prompt timer dot stop. Stop. So we will then say stop prompt. And we then want to generate a new prompt. And then we probably want... Let's leave this to start here for now. Start prompt. So then we want to start prompt. And we want to let's just say 0.1. That was weird. Okay, let's leave this on 30 seconds. It's not going to matter anymore. Yeah. Wait, what's happening here? Where am I generating the prompt wrongly? We want to generate prompt. Generate prompt. Reset keys pressed. Okay. Added sound effects and to indicate ideal press time seems to go out of sync occasionally. Added a brief pause between prompts. Got a vertical progress bar. Okay, what if we change this to a texture progress bar? So this is going to be rep step indicator. Let's just make a value is 0, max value is 3. Okay, so we are waiting. This needs to change to bear. So we'll make this texture progress under. Then we'll say save a copy. SVG, put this into the assets folder. Oops. One, 2, 3. Okay, so that works. So if we set this to like a nice blue colour. So what does the texture texture progress? Texture over? Texture that draws over the progress bar. Use it to add highlights or to an upper frame that hides part of the texture progress. Okay. Texture under. So if I were to make this without the stroke, and then like just scale it in just teentiest bit and make it white. File, save as, texture progress, file, save for where, save a copy. In assets, and then I don't really know what the radial fill does. Okay. Anyway, doesn't matter. So we'll set this to 0. And then when we generate the prompt, we then say prompt rep indicator dot max value equals prompt generator dot get exercise dot get step count value 0, and then step get next step prompt UI rep step indicator dot value equals prompt generator dot step. There we go. So this should just give us a quick little indicator. Yep. Oh. We probably want to put this nope. Steplets equals 1. So what if we instead said max value -1? Oh, wait, no. We want it to be this, but we want the value to be 1. Is that right? Okay. Okay. Let's just put a little input map thing. Toggle dev. And we'll put that on F12. And toggle full screen. Put that on F11. If input.is action just pressed toggle dev. If os.is debug build dev UI dot visible equals dev UI dot visible, and then if input action just pressed toggle full screen, get tree dot toggle full screen os dot window full screen win equals os dot window full screen. Got a window full screen. Window.full screen is not window.full screen. Easy. Okay, let's give this a quick try. generate prompt, set keys. We want to, on prompt start, boom, okay. What is going out of sync? How is it going out of sync? Play. Okay. Okay, what if we have it so that instead of on instead of get next step, we want to in process. How can I still not see the process when I added that huge? What if I make it so that it's equals target frame minus 1 to account for any engine based delay on playing audio? Let's make a tutorial scene, and we will then turn tutorial scene and then we will... You know what? Let's not extend the game scene at all. Okay, so then we'll say probably don't need this. Don't need this. Okay, and then instead of a prompt generator, we will just have don't need this, don't need this, and in game we don't need that cooldown timer anymore. -1. And then we'll see. Okay, lunge is quite a hard one, so we'll leave that one last. We'll then do shoulder press. Okay. Prompt time 60. 60. Now do me a shoulder press. Great, now do me X more shoulder presses. And then let's add a skip button, just in case. Okay, so lunge, shoulder press. Next we will do step up. Okay, so step up. We want to do 10 reps of those. We want to do shoulder press for 10. We want to do lunge, -1, prompt time 60. And we want to do 10. Rename this tutorial prompts. Okay. What are the other exercises I've got? Mountain climber never implemented. Star jump is another hard one. We'll do star jump. Star jump. Star jumps. Oops. Star jump. Chin up. I think chin up's fairly easy. I think that's the next stage down. So we'll say easy. Medium. Hard. Hard and hellish. I hate the lunge. Why did I make the lunge so difficult? Okay. Let's see. Next one was going to be chin. Chin ups. Chin up. Okay. Ready So we want most of the same code. Func get prompt tutorial prompts dot prompts dot tutorial prompts prompt prompt equals if so we'll say prompt timer dot wait time equals wait time equals wait time equals prompt timeout prompt time prompt reps equals 0 prompt tutorial prompts dot reps equals prompt reps that's technically a bug. Technically doesn't do what I want, but the way it works now is okay. Future me, please change if future developing. Okay, so we want to exercise object tutorial prompts dot exercise equals prompt exercise dot new. Okay, so we then want to do this. We then say if get prompt, if timer dot wait time is greater than -1. Prompt timer dot start. We then prompt timer prompt tutorial dot get next prompt. Get prompt. This is going to be a lot simpler to do than this was, so unhandled key input event. Equals tutorial prompt dot exercise get step count. Handling. Don't care about frames. Don't care about frames, we'll say. We'll say prompt evaluator dot set target prompt evaluator dot set target frame. We'll say target frame is 1, curve frame equals 1, frames per step equals 1, and get step keys. We want to say, how does prompt generator get step keys work? Turn exercise. Tutorial prompts dot exercise sequence. Step step equals 0. Okay. Let's try the tutorial. If eval is greater than miss, prompt not missed, cur step plus equals 1. I need to get next step from here. don't need that. Get next step. If step equals we tutorial prompts dot rep done plus equals 1. If tutorial prompts dot reps done equals tutorial prompt dot reps, go to the next prompt. Pass. Tutorial prompts dot exercise. Wait. Wait, we just need this to be cur step. And keys, we need to give a keys thing too. Game. Get keys. Keys equals Ludum. Okay. Get keys. So when the prompt changes, keys pressed, get next step. Okay, so what if we cur step plus equals 1, and then we can say get next step. We want to say tutorial prompts, next prompt, next prompt, next prompt. Tutorial prompts dot next prompt. And then we say get prompt, get next step. think. Let's try this. Sort of. Oh, and we want to get prompt. Instruction label dot text equals instruction label dot text get prompt text tutorial prompt dot exercise dot name tutorial prompts dot reps and tutorial okay, text equals this. If prompt timer dot wait time equals -1, we then say text equals times d. Actually, wait. We'll just if prompt timer dot wait time equals -1, return. Otherwise, text equals this. Tutorial prompts, bum bum. Prompt timer dot wait time. And then we want to say get prompt. We want to say prompt UI feedback label dot text equals prompt text. Simple. Tutorial prompts timer sound. What? Tutorial prompts dot exercise dot name dot to upper. There we go. Squat. get keys. Print got keys. Print getting first prompt. Get next step. Print getting first step. And then getting a prompt request. Are any of these timers auto run one shot? Oh, I wonder if it's because if prompt time is greater than -1, so then we say, if we say prompt time, will this fix it? No. Print timed out. Is it the timer? Yes. Why are you starting? We want to return this. Boop, boop. Boop. Step equals 0. Boop, 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 boop. What's happening? If not, prompt is start. Update prompt time progress. Update prompt time progress. Okay, let's see if this works. You just need to do get next step. Wait. What if we... If cur step equals get step, cur step equals 0. There, that should fix it. So, we go boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, so it is basically working, just not quite how I would like it to. Oh, wait. So I need to set key pressed. Tutorial scene. Oh, okay, yep. And then evaluate. So what happens if I Event pressed, set key pressed, and then evaluate. Get step keys. Yep, okay. Print evaluating with value eval. Oh wait. If accuracy is less than evaluating with value of -1. Evaluating completed step. Oh. Well, it's probably a bit too late to be fixing that, but let's think. So basically, I've accidentally made it so that the completed step, if you've pressed exactly the right number of buttons, but they're not the right buttons, that shouldn't be true. Key and step keys. That shouldn't happen. Pressing my key. Oh. Yes, so it's this that's causing the problem. Okay. So let's try this now. Okay, good. Hopefully this doesn't break the game itself. Okay, so that's now working. Boop, boop. Boop, 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 boop. Bup, 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 bup. Okay. Else prompt timer dot stop. Okay. Boop, 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 boop. Tutorial scene, tutorial prompts, text. Great, now do me more star jumps. Is it because instruction label? No. Feedback label. Visible equals true. Okay. Let's start with a squat. Boop, boop. Great, now do me 0 more squats. Prompt reps. Ah. Get prompt. Get prompt. Equals format. Format. String. String. Format equals prompt text dot format. Wait, how does this work? Let's have a quick look. Gotta format strings. Okay, I'm going to work on it for another half hour, then I'm going to look at some things and then maybe continue working on it if I can. Equals prompt reps. Why does this not work? Oh, I know why. Equals if prompt reps greater than 0, greater than 1. Wait, no. Tell you what we'll do. If this, we'll do this. Otherwise, we'll say just this. Okay. Let's start off with a squat. Boop, boop. Great, now do me 10 more squats. Boop, 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 boop. Great, now do me a shoulder press. Boop, 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 boop. Okay, so what I need to do now is curse step plus equals 1, reps done plus equals 1, if reps done equals. Next prompt. Next prompt. Reps done equals 0. Next prompt. If tutorial prompts.curPrompt equals tutorial prompts.tutorial_prompts.size tutorial ended. Return. Sort of works. Okay, so then we'll just add a skip button. Let's just rename the skip button. Skip, and we will then say end tutorial. end button. Disconnect. Connect this to the tutorial and we say on end button pressed, get tree dot change scene to game. There we go. Okay. And then on skip button, actually we can use the same function. End. Because they do the same thing, it's just I could reuse them as the same thing, but we'll say skip button dot show end button dot hide skip button dot hide end button dot show. Okay, so I don't quite understand why. We'll do all of this on the next frame. All deferred. Something. Func. Something. We'll just call it something for now. Something. So basically this will happen on the next frame. So we go, whoop. Cultivate something. Why does it work on this one? Because... Okay, let's delete these. And we'll add a little next step timer. Next step timer, one shot, half a second, prompt, next step timer, connect, timeout, something. Let's call this evaluate next step. Increase step. Next step timer dot start. Increase step. Hopefully this should work. So we go. Let's start off with a squat. Doop, 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 doop. Okay, so it probably doesn't need to be half a second. It can probably be as short as 0.2 seconds. Basically just more than a couple of frames. Yes. So what we want to do is, instead of increase step, we want to reset the keys immediately. I think. So if we do prompt timer, prompt timer is greater than -0. We want to show time level. Time level dot show. Otherwise, we want to hide it. Same with the timer. Or we'll just set the timer to max val. So this is prompt progress. Prompt progress dot value equals prompt progress dot max value. Prompt UI max value. Okay. Yes. So this will, in theory, with the tutorial. Ooh. That's just a bug due to a typo. Boop. Boop. Great. Now do me 10 more squats. Boop, 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 boop. Great. Now do me a shoulder press. Doop, doop, doop. Shoulder press times 10 for 10 seconds. Or 60 seconds. Doop, 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 doop. Boop, boop. Tutorial prompts dot exercise. Boom. Okay. Okay, let's start off with a squat. Boop, boop. Great. Now do me 10 more squats. Why does that say for 1 second there? Bit weird. Squat times 10 for 1 second. Oh. Okay, there we go. That'll fix that. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Oh yeah, that's right. So we want to hide the best. We want to, when we get the next step, we want to when we generate the prompt, we set the rep step indicator max value. To tutorial prompt dot exercise dot step count, and then we want value to be 1, and then we want the next value to be, it's basically duplicating it. It's not what I wanted to do, but it'll do for now. And we can get rid of this. We won't get rid of it just now though. Okay, so what are we doing next? We are trying to find rep step value indicator dot value. Get next step. Let's try this. Right. Okay, let's just hide the rep indicator for now. Can't be bothered working it out. Okay, so let's try the tutorial skip button. And get increase step. Next prompt. We want to prompt evaluator.reset, keys pressed. Next prompt timer.start. Add timer, next prompt timer. We start this. There we go. And we'll say this is 1 shot, and we'll say this is 0.2. Reps done equals restart, reset key pressed. Let's make it really big for a second. If next step timer dot is stopped, or next prompt timer dot is stopped, both of those should be negative. 10. Maybe we don't need this. Just do next prompt. It's longer than I want to be working on things like this. Okay. Get prompt text, unhandled key input. Dot start. Prompt timer, next prompt timer. Next prompt. Wait, no. When does next step happen? When does next step timer start? So we've already had like a little stop. So why? Boop, boop. Okay. So we're just increasing the prompt count here. Get prompt. So what if we say 0.3 for this? Reps done plus equals 1. Let's start off with a squat. Boop, boop. Great, now do me 10 more squats. Boop, 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 boop. There we go, that should fix it. Boop, boop. Boop, 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 So I really do need a timer for the next prompt. What we need to do, okay, so we need to do this. Next prompt timer, let's start. On next prompt timer. Okay. and okay, let's see if this works. Turn. Okay, next step. Oops. Boop, boop. Reset key. It's not the reset keys pressed that I want. I want to set the active keys to nothing. Okay. Reset keys, reset keys. I need to reset the keys. Func reset keys. For key keys. Key dot set inactive. That's what I'm missing. I'm sure there's a better way to do this now, but so we go. Boop, boop. Perfect. And the next prompt timer we make 0.2, and next step time we make 0.2. Okay, so we go. Let's start off with a squat. Boop, boop. Great. Now do 10 more squats. Boop, 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 boop. Cool. Okay. Shoulder press. 1, 2, 3, 4. Ooh. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Oop. Boop. 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 Okay, I'm going to do one more thing. I'm going to do key reset timer. Key reset timer. And we'll set this to one shot. We'll set that to 0.3. And we'll say on this timeout, we want the set, we want to reset the keys, and the reason for this, because tutorial reset the keys if both keys aren't pressed. Time. So now we go boop, boop. Oh. If eval equals prompt to dot incomplete, key reset timer.start. So that probably needs to be a little bit faster. Half the time. Let's say 3 frames. So 1 divided by 60 is that, times by 3 gives us 0.05. Let's call it 0.06 to be on the generous side. Okay. Whoop. Okay, I think 0.08 will be a good balance. Okay, you know what? I'm going to make it 0.05. Let's call it 3 frames. Okay. Cool. Added. Oops. Added proper tutorial. Works fairly well. Bit too much code duplication from the game. There's just for speed and fix for future dev continued. Cool. So we now go to title menu and we want to say choose story, and from story we want to go to tutorial. And from tutorial we want to go to game. There we go. Cool. So let's play the game. And then we can do some tweaking. Welcome, welcome to the Gym of Eternal Youth. We can skip the dialogue. Cool. Welcome, welcome to the Gym of Eternal Youth. What an odd-looking fellow. I hope he's all right. I assume you have come, as all do, to delay the inevitable withering of age. Yes? Excellent. Right this way and we'll get you started. Thank you. Oh, one other thing. Once you enter, you can never leave.
Huh?
What was that? Nothing, nothing. Please, this way. Yes, a delicious soul. Let's start with a squat. Boop, boop. Great, now do me 10 more squats. Boop, 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 boop. Ooh. Great, now do me a shoulder press. Great, now do me 10 more shoulder presses. space. Bum, bum, bum. Bop, 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 bop. Bop, 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 bop. So you have loads of time in the tutorial to do it right. Okay. Pop, 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 pop. Oops. This is a hard game. At least for me. My coordination being awful. Cool. And then let's just very quickly set the oh, bug. Bug, 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 bug. Tutorial scene. We want to say if next prompt timer timeout. Wait, next prompt timer is one shot. Prompt timer is a one. Prompt timer is a one shot. Yes, okay. Oh wait. It's probably if we'll just set a thing var tutorial complete equals false. If tutorial complete return, and we'll do that for all of the timers just to be on the safe side. And then we'll say move this outside of the timer things. There we go. And then we want to finally set tutorial ended, tutorial complete. Here, tutorial complete. It's true. And we'll say feedback label dot text equals well done. You're ready for the real thing now. Okay. Boom, boom, ba-dum. Skip. Let's start off with a squat. Oh. Well done, you're ready for the real thing now. Okay, let's see if anything happens. Prompt timer should probably stop. Timer.stop. In tutorial. Begin. Okay, cool. Commit tutorial. Basically finished. Wait, there was one more thing I wanted to do, and that was add a sound effect. Target time SFX. Target time SFX.play. Cool. Added target SFX play to successful tutorial step completion. Commit. Okay, let's just export this for now, just so I have something to export. 0.01. Oh, no, wait, I didn't want to... No, I didn't want to with debug, no. Okay, so we go to export. Win. Check that this runs. Okay, so if nothing else we can export this. It's not great, but send to compress zip, and then we can export the macOS version. Identifier arm.drensoft games.demon trainer export. Demon trainer Drensoft games demon trainer LD50 0.1 Save. And nicely, this already comes as a .zip, so I don't have to worry about that. Export project, 0.1. And we'll X11. Center compressed. Okay, and then this one can be renamed Mac. Okay, so let's come into itch, and I had a dashboard, got daemon roller. Let's upload files. LD50 exports. Win. Oh no. That one. Now, theoretically, this would be a lot quicker with this thingy. What's it called? Refinery. HIO refinery. Exports. X11. Win. Mac. Linux. Mac and Linux version are untested. Have noticed sometimes the prompts go out of sync. Not sure why. Didn't have time to fix. Save. Okay, and then we can come into Ludum Dare, LD Jam, my game, the demon trainer, and we'll copy this. Okay. View page. Mac and Linux. All platform Win Mac Linux. doesn't matter. Um, okay, then I can just publish it if need be. Okay, so let's just make this live. Okay. View page. Cool. Edit theme. BG color. Whoop. Oh, that's better. Save. Okay, so what if I just publish it now and then I can always make a new version? Okay, anyway, let's carry on working a little bit more now that we've done that. Cool. Beep, ba-dim, ba-dum. Cool. Let's make a quick tag. 0.01. What's the word I'm looking for? Potential jam entry version. Okay. So, tutorial is done. Stick figure indicator, don't need that. Tutorial, don't need that. Story, don't need that. Key prompt, don't need that. Player, don't really need that. So, now the only things I really need to do are working very quickly on the balance. And reps completed equals 0. Steps, rep steps. So, game. Apply evaluation. We want to say prompt generator dot rep steps prompt generator dot step equals value. Okay, and then when we do this, we want to say on next step reps completed plus equals 1 equals. Okay. So let's go to the age manager, and we want to balance it because at the moment it's too easy to de-age. So we want to de-age age manager. Oh, age manager has been closed. So let's close this. We don't need that. We don't need that. We don't need that. We don't need that. Okay, we just need age manager. So we want to, on an excellent step range, we want to age by equals minus one minus stood age rate times 0.5. Reverse half of the last frames. 2. Reverse 2 frames worth aging. One frame. Let's say 5 frames. Let's say 3 frames. Let's say times 1 frame. 1 frame worth of aging. Missed step equals stood age rate times by 2. So 1 miss. No, that's too harsh. Times 1.5. Increase aging on that step. 1.5. Stood age rate times by 0. And then, yes, that's what we want to do. We want to, if you get excellent, you want to, let's try this very quickly. Ooh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Steps. Generate. Okay. So when we increase the rep count, rep steps, I don't know. Okay, prompt generator. Get next step. Generator. We want to say rep steps dot append 4 exercise dot get step count for x in rep steps dot append -1. And rep steps equals array. Okay. Let's do this. Hmm. We kind of want to evaluate the rep. Oops, no, I don't want CPU particles 3D, I want CPU particles 2D. Feedback particle. Okay. Well. Well. Huh. Come on, go away. I don't want you there. Wow. Huh. Pathetic. 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 Okay, so we go. Whoop. Export selected audio as. Oh, come on, so slow. Okay. We say wow. File, export. Selected audio as. Okay. No, good. File, export selection as. Okay. File, export selected audio. Come on, so slow. Miss or use this one. File, export audio selected. Miss. So then we go add audio stream player. Feedback. Excellent. SFX. Good. Okay. Poor SFX. And missed. So we go quick load, miss, poor. Okay. Quick load, good, excellent. Okay. So then we'll say excellent dot play. Good. Play. We say feedback. Okay, SFX dot play. Feedback. Poor dot play. Now, ideally I would prefer these to be on the rep, but as I haven't calculated the rep stuff yet, meh. Do it here. Feedback missed. SFX dot play. Wow. 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 Huh. Huh. Wow. 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 Huh. Wow. 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 Huh. Wow. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. Huh. Wow, wow. Okay. We did want to try and set the rep indicator dot value. What? Rep step indicator. Okay, instead of the rep step indicator, what I'm going to do is if let's get the key prompt open again. Let's make a thing. Func set first prompt. Body, no key, no sprite, modulate equals color dot. Let's choose a nice light blue, dark blue, is it light blue? go for a light sky blue or something. And then we set inactive, set first prompt, sprite, modulate equals color.white. Okay, and then we go to game, set active keys, and if step equals 0, if the step equals 0, if step ID equals 0, set active, if step ID equals 0, key.set first prompt. So basically the first prompt of any step will be a different color. Let's try that. What? Why is this not working? Set first prompt. Sprite.modulate equals. Ding, 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 ding. Oh, because that's sprite we want. Oh, we just want modulate. Okay. Cool beans. Okay, let's do a very quick thing. Let's go into the auto load. Let's go to exercises. Bar easy lunge equals false, and then exercises.new, and we go to lunge. If exercises dot easy lunge sequence equals else sequence equals this, so we'll just copy this and then we'll just get rid of these two. And we'll just say in tutorial panicking slightly, prompt UI, no, we'll add a button label was the lunge too hard. Lunge UI, full rect, lunge UI, func, add, check button. Yes. Yes, the lunge was too hard. Please make it easier. Let's set a theme. We'll add a nice dynamic font. Boom. Theme override styles. Fonts, icons. Let's change type. Oops. Hello, bud. How are you? Okay. Then we say button toggled. Exercises dot easy lunge equals button press, and then we'll say lunge UI okay, and then we'll say on tutorial completed. Complete equals true. Lunge UI dot show. Lunge UI dot hide. Play the tutorial quickly. Oops. Let's just let's try something. Let's tutorial. We'll set the tutorial prompts. Cur prompt equals 2, 0, 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So we'll set it to 10. Okay. What do you want? Ow! Could you not claw me with your little claws? They're very cute, but kind of painful. Goodness sake, no. Mouse paths. Ignore mouse filter stop. Correct. Okay, so let's just very quickly remote. This was tutorial prompts 10. Easy lunge on. Easy lunge off. Cool. So we're in tutorial. We begin. Generate shoulder press. Chin up. Star jump. Step up. Star jump. Star jump. Star jump. Step up. Step up. Lunge. Yes. Wow. 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 Huh. Mm-hmm. Huh. Mm-hmm. Huh. Mm. What you doing? Go to bed. Oh, come on, I don't have time for this. Give me some treats. quick commit. Made a difficulty toggle for the lunge. Made age a little slower on good, little good steps, little faster on bad steps. Can't work out how to do rep calcs at the moment. Think to make it playable, I will scrap random rep generation. In favor of a min multiplier for each exercise. Okay, so let's very quickly put a thing in here saying exercise difficulty equals 1, and then we'll go to lunge. So exercises const diff easy equals 0, const diff medium equals 2, const diff hard equals 3, const diff very hard equals 4, and then lunge difficulty equals exercises dot very hard chin up is medium. Oh, I don't know. Look, let's prompt generator. Let's say var stood reps equals 10 var stood time equals 10 times the number of equals stood equals, so if we say 2 steps equals, oh, I don't know. 43. Okay, let's just try this very quickly. Difficulty level plus equals 1. You know what, I'm just going to export it again. Point 0.02, 0.02, and then game can sometimes generate very hard prompts or very long prompts. Sorry about this. Save. Okay, so okay, and then we'll export this. Cool. Rename Mac. Window. And then we want to just export project x11.2. Save. x11.02. Mac Linux. in. Screenshot prompt. Okay. So then we come to here and we'll add some screenshots. And then we'll edit, upload image. I'm not sure why the image isn't coming up, but never mind. Okay. I think that's the best I can do under the circumstances. Game plus equals that. Yeah. How does that work? Why? Keep units per year. Excellent. Step age. That's still only 0.1. That should only be 0.1. So standard age range rate is this. Standard age rate. Player age plus equals. I don't understand that. Wow. What? So, per frame, we times delta. But delta's already been accounted for. Wow. Okay. That's kind of right. So we'll just very quickly export. Come on. 0.03. Save. Export project. Okay. Oh, wait, it didn't export all the things. Go. Send to compressed zip folder. Come on. Send to compressed zip folder. Okay, we'll rename that win quickly. Okay, and then we'll come to here. Upload files. Export win. And then export this. That's window one. Upload files. Mac. Didn't export. Why? Rename. Mac. Come on. export project. It's 2 o'clock. No. Come on. And then X11. Send to compressed zip. I am just doing the last export because reasons. Use the 0.03 versions files. 0.2 are left just case. Page. New page. How do you move? Move up. Move down. Move down. Move down. Move down. Move down. Move up. Move up. There we go. Save. Let's just play the 0.3 and see if it works, and then I can delete the 0.2. Welcome to the Gym of Tiny Youth. Skip. Okay, begin. Let's see. Okay, so you no longer de-age massively, so that's fine. Okay, let's just delete that, take on the role of save. Okay. Whew. I think I'm done. Tomorrow I shall actually, you know what, I could just continue tweaking it a bit for the submission hour. Could. Feels a bit wrong. Realized massive de-aging because process adds with delta, but age evaluation didn't, so it was applying 60 times more de-aging. commit. Make a tag. This is the 0.03 submission branch deadline. Okay. So we'll make a new branch, call this submission branch. Don't want to check out. Branch has submitted by deadline. Okay. You know what? I'm quite pleased with this one. Even if it's a bit glitchy on the generation. The only thing that is really bothering me is that this evaluation is only called on next step. Get evaluation. So if you completely miss it, I guess I could make it if var evaluation, if eval equals prompt evaluated dot incomplete, we can just make it eval equals prompt evaluated dot missed, and then we just eval. So this should just fix that little tweak where it wasn't. So now if you don't do anything, it's going to go and I'll misstep. You should be aging a little bit faster than if you I can just make this 2. Wait, what? I don't understand. Okay, maybe I will take off this. Okay. I think that fixes that. What did I fix on this V3? It was... fixed massive de-aging that broke the game. if you stick to the end of the tutorial, you can set one of the exercises to easy mode, as I personally full version of exercise too hard to do most of the time. Made it so that missed steps as such instead of incomplete. Ideally, this should be done at rep level rather than step level. An incomplete step because issues and is accounted after the rep is completed, but as that doesn't exist yet, I made it so the least you can get on a step change is a missed, always resulting in extra aging. Tweaked de-aging, tweaked aging on miss just to make it feel a little more threatening. Okay. Files. IO. Ah! Dead. Sorry. Oh god. No, I don't need to be cute like that. I'm sorry. All right, bud. Stop. 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 Come on, get to bed. So what did I change here? Oh, wait, that's the log. I'm looking for this. Git log. Made it, missed words. Yeah, okay, cool. I'm so confused. Oh. Made it so that missed step. Faster, increased. What did I do on V3 again? What did I do on V3? Oh, yes. Fixed bug with de-aging unsuccessful steps. Three B, 3B, 3B, 3B. Save. View page. Okay. I think I'm happy with it now. It's not perfect by any stretch of the imagination, but as long as it runs. You know what? I'm going to do one last little thing. Just make a tag. 0.3b sub mission branch. Create tag 0.3b. And then I'm just going to do one last thing. I'm going to make it so that the lunge is always visible on the tutorial. Let's change this to the lunge. Lunge is too hard. Please make it easier. Doop. Yes, easy lunge is on. Okay, cool. Git commit. Made it so lunge is always toggleable. From the tutorial. Save on repeat. Plays me too annoying. I think I've got a cat fur in my mouth there. So then we'll remote exercises, easy lunge is still on. Good. So we'll just do one last final export and call it night. Export project. Point 3C. Actually, you know what I might also do is I'll just... Nah. Git commit. File, export. Why does the export never work? Well, not never, but frequently enough that it's a problem. 3C did not export the pack. C. Okay, and then Mac has 3C. Okay, final export during the submission hour, and then I give up. Headache. The 0.3.C made it so that lunge difficulty can be set anytime during the tutorial. Save during replays where tutorial may be skipped. Okay, changelog. And then let's just add the files. Win. Save. View page. There we go. Cool. I guess I could play a game or two on stream very quickly. I'm very tired now though. Oh, excuse me. Oh. Voices. 2. No need. Okay. Let's close everything. Git commit. Nothing to commit. Tag. 0.3c. Okay. I don't really know how to use tags. I always make them and then I never know really how to search by them or anything. But anyway, this is my game for the game jam. Basically done. Not the way I wanted it done, but good enough, I think, given the problems I've had with it and just the fact that I've basically had a headache the whole weekend. Which is why I went from being on camera to off camera, because the lights were making my eyes hurt and it was difficult to focus on the problems, and hence why we are where we are. Okay, let's close this now. let's go here and let's download some jam games. This looks suspiciously familiar. This looks very familiar. Oh. Wait, it's loading. Okay, this is a Unity game. The last one I played was... Gluebot, we need you to glue the planet as much as you can as we complete the scan. Right click on to aim. When you're in this mode, you can aim your glue gun up or down. Shoot your glue at the fire spots that will start to appear once the planet starts to crack. This will increase the planet's integrity level. Try to get 100% glue application to the planet so we can get the best scan. We will pick you up in 2 minutes. Good luck. Ooh. Ooh. Weird. Oh no, I'm falling into the crack. Oh. The planet's gonna explode. There's a cutscene and everything. Cool. I mean, I don't quite get it, but it's cool. I can't seem to get the mouse to... Let's reload the page quickly. I see, so basically it only lets you glue where stuff is actually coming out of the... I think. It's quite clever. Falling in again now. It's getting bigger. Oh, oh, I did a biggie jump. Oh no, I stuck again. No. I don't think it's right to do the ratings on things. I'll play it. And then I'll do my ratings off camera, as it were. Oh, excuse me. Oh. Okay, next one. I might do 2 or 3 and then just call it because I'm very tired and it's very late. And yeah. Ooh, moth. Tower of Googly. What did I call my game? Oh God. Where's Lana's game? Because that looked interesting. No, I'd rather play that properly because I remember it was quite long and it's got a thing where you can only play it the once. So let's do that on stream later, tomorrow or something. What escape? Mother. Moth is a 1-minute long retro stylized spooky game about moths. Ooh. Oh, I have to download it. For goodness sake. Get over there. Right. I do quite like that everyone seems to be using itch.io for the hosting these days. Well, last time I did a Ludum Dare, which was not a huge time ago. I think it was only 46 or so, 45. I just hosted everything on Dropbox. And that seemed to work. In fact, I'm pretty sure the files for those are still in my Dropbox. Where's Moth? Moth. Moth. Skein. Cool. Moth. Let's kill the music. Run anyway. Okay. Oh. Why? Why? Why did you load on that screen? No! Okay, I don't know what to do. I guess I could very quickly. Okay, so this is moth. I see you moths coming towards me. Oh, this is sickening, but really cool. Someone's coming. I don't know if the the camera is supposed to be rotating like this. Cool. Oh. Ah! Okay, so we put this back to here. Really cool idea. Camera made me feel a bit sick. Though. Like the atmosphere. Cool. Tower of Googly. Play as 4 different types of animal, each with a specified usable limb amount ranging from 2 to 5. What? Grab onto rocks and other objects as you climb to help you out. Catch pigeons as you climb to get bonus time. Build your way to the top of the leaderboard and see how you climb compared to other players. The animals sometimes spawn with silly hats. What? What? Ah. So. Duh. I'm down. Tutorial. To control your character, hold down the assigned key and move the mouse in the direction you want. Oh. Okay, let's try this again. So we want to go A and move up. What was the tutorial? Okay, start. A, move up. I don't understand. I mean, I like the googly eyes if nothing else, but... A. No. Move the mouse the direction you want to go. I'm so confused. To control your character, hold down the assigned key and move the mouse in the direction you want the limb to go. Press space to freeze your animal in place. When I press space, nothing happens. Start. Let me give this one more go. Right. Let's go for S. I don't understand. Okay. Okay. Oh, it's like this game. Not sure what this has to do with delaying the inevitable, but... D. R. E. N. T. Confirm. Okay, I'm going to give it one more go. Now that I understand more or less what I'm supposed to be doing. I mean, I say that. I have the coordination of a... Oh. A. D. Whoop. Okay, so there we go. W and D. W. A. W. A. I'm so confused. This guy doesn't make any sense. I'm stuck. Well, I beat my previous score. I'm happy about that. Oh no. Interesting. It was actually really cool in terms of the fact that each of the animals had a different thing, like a different shape to it. So this was just a 2-point, this was a 4-point, this was a 3-point. But I found it very hard to play. So, yes. And again, I don't really know what it had to do with the theme, but you know. Difficult, I like the feel of the game. What's escape? Something wrong with the Orc Cloud comics have been bumped out of their normal orbits and are now coming to Earth. As a world leader, it's up to you to make your proper decision on how to act. Refresh the start. What am I supposed to do? After the recent devastating asteroid strike, world leaders have come together to investigate the detection and prevention of future strikes. Utilize your funding wisely. So I loved the mouth sound explosion. That was great. But how do I get more money? Pyong. Pyong. No! I can see that this could potentially get a lot easier once you get to a few waves. Assuming, of course, you can actually get there. Because I'm halfway to getting another one. Okay, this is pretty cool. I like it. I've got enough. Okay, cool. I think the maths is slightly wrong on that. No! If they start coming from the top and bottom, I'm dead. I really like this. This is so fun. It's so simple and get very effective. Dong ding ding. The music's pretty good. Oh. What? It's a very short wave. So the big ones require multiple lasers, is that right? Oh, one died. What happened? Wait, what? What's happening? No! I suspect that might be a bug, but hey. No! You've delayed the inevitable. Your people will live another day in search for a new planet. I did it! And look at the money I've got! That was cool. I like it. Cool. I think I'm going to leave it. Oh, wait, you weren't supposed to see my rating. I think I'm going to leave it there for tonight. Thank you for watching. I hope you enjoyed it. I will try and upload this elsewhere. Okay, now I go to bed. Good night.